एनर्जी लेके आओ फटाफट। आयका पे पार्टिकल्स पकड़ो। अरे ये क्या कर रहे हो?
अरे ये क्या कर अब वो भी बॉक्स
राम राम मित्रों, समय हो चुका है बहुत ज्यादा और हम बड़े सालों बाद मिल चुके हैं दोबारा से। हाँ जी, बहुत सारे काम हुए, बहुत सारी चीजें हुए, पर हम फाइनली वापस आ चुके हैं। इस स्ट्रीम का मुझे नहीं पता कभी तक पर करेंगे, ठीक है। एंड मुझे नहीं पता कब तक पर करेंगे, कब तक तो करेंगे। हाँ जी, इसको जरा सेटअप कर दूं, फिर करेंगे अपना काम दोबारा से चालू। आज कितनी आ रही है? हेलो 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 हेलो। थोड़ा सा गूगल चल रहा है। भाई हजारों सालों बाद दोबारा से आके अच्छा लग रहा है स्ट्रीम पे। और मेरी आवाज इतनी दिमाग खराब आ रही है। हेलो 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 हेलो। अब बात करें। हेलो 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 हेलो। ठीक है, ये तब भी बहुत क्लियर है। हेलो 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 हेलो। ठीक है, ये तब भी बहुत क्लियर है। हेलो 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 हेलो। जिंदगी झंडवा तब भी नहीं घमंडवा। जय माहिष्मती। ओके, द साउंड इज क्लियर। गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट की आवाज चलाते हैं। ओके नाइस। मैं वो बंदा हूँ जो खुद की स्ट्रीम को लाइक करता है। अहम। यहाँ से ये चालू हो गया, ये यहाँ से चालू हो गया। हाँ जी, स्ट्रीम चालू हो चुकी है हमारी। नाइस।
Everything we have is a blessing from Barbados.
चलो भाई लोग, 1000 सालों बाद गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट।
I really envy those with a god's eye.
May the god of Animo protect you.
नॉइस नॉइस नॉइस। हजारों सालों बाद दोबारा गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेल के मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। मेरे पास ये लान है इसमें। अपन सुमेरु के आर्कोन को इस पे छोड़े थे अपने। हमको मोविका निकालनी है। चलो यहाँ से जरा चेक कर लेते हैं। एक इवेंट ये पड़ा हुआ है, सोल ब्लेज, ठीक है, ये पड़ा हुआ है, कंफर्म प्लान। फिर अपनी पिट्टी कितनी की बन रखी है? पिट्टी एक बार चेक कर लें। पिट्टी बन रखी है 1 2 3 4 5, जल्दी कर थोड़ा, 7 8 9 10 11 12 12 60 की पिटी बन रखी है। ऑलमोस्ट अर्ली आ सकते हैं, एक दो पुल में आना चाहे तो, पर उसके लिए को यार करना पड़ेगा काम। चलो सबसे पहले डेलीज करके उतरते हैं। डेलीज मेरे कौन से रीजन पे सेट है भाई? सबसे पहले तो अपने वो बना लें जरा। यहाँ से चलना है, ठीक है, ये भी बढ़िया चल रहा है। चलो भाई सबसे पहले अपने रेजिन को हम कन्वर्ट कर लें। अहम जीन किंग नहीं काम पे फोकस करना है। अरे टीमियस तेरे से नहीं बात करनी रे छोकरे, बीच में पड़ जाता है हमेशा। क्राफ्टिंग पे जाएंगे अपन लोग, ठीक है। क्राफ्ट करना है यहाँ से। क्राफ्ट क्या करना है अपन को? क्या क्राफ्ट करना था यार, भूल गया मैं तो। क्या बोलते थे उसे? नीचे होगा शायद, है ना? क्राफ्ट ही करते थे ना शायद। मैं भूल गया गेंशिन खेलना। वो क्राफ्ट नहीं होता। अरे वो दूसरे अकाउंट में खुला हुआ था मेरे। ओ लॉल। तो हाँ, माइट स्लाइट मालफंक्शन हुआ था, तो मेरा जो मेन अकाउंट था वो हो गया, तो अब मैं दूसरे अकाउंट में हूँ। इसमें मैं 33 पे हूँ। बहुत कम है, पता है, बोलना मत कुछ। शुश शुश, ठीक है। वो 3 लाइक होते हुए किसी एक ने लाइक किया यार। चैट भी करो यार, लाइक कर रहे हो, चैट भी करिए गाइस, ठीक है। यहाँ से हो गया। अब अपन को जाना है और करना है डेली।
Come take a look. There will definitely
डेली अपन के कहाँ करते थे? कमीशंस, जेंटलमैन स्ट्राइक्स इन डे ब्रॉड लाइट। अरे यार इनाजुमा के डेलीज छी। भाई मेरे को इनाजुमा के डेलीज बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद। इनाजुमा मतलब देखो भाई, देखो एज अ true anime weeb, I like Inazuma, but भाई देखो यार, ये जगह ना है भाई, थोड़ी बात नहीं। इनाजुमा की स्टोरी बहुत सेक्सी थी, सब सेक्सी था, पर है इसमें कुछ तो कुछ है जो
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
क्या? लॉल। चलो भाई, सांप के मुंह की तरफ जाते हुए, वहाँ पे वो बंदा पड़ा हुआ है। क्या मिस कर दिया बे? मैंने पूरा नेटलैंड रीजन आ गया, मेरे को पूरा नेटलैंड रीजन दोबारा से करना पड़ेगा। अपनी जल्दी सुमेरू की रिक्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करो, फिर उसका नेटलैंड भी करना है। हाँ ना, पड़ा हुआ है और अपन के पास टाइम नहीं है। अरे राम, क्या करूँ? 15 दिन बचे हैं, 15 दिन के लिए और रखे हैं मोविका मॉमी, और 15 दिन में अपन को सारा काम कंप्लीट करना है। सोचो जिंदगी। Withdraw to the safe area after taking the supply. Supply कहाँ पे है?
Take it easy.
Time to fry. Let's move. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Toxifying heat. Get it together.
अरे सप्लाई कलेक्ट नहीं हुए, मेरे करे तो थे। What the fuck?
This isn't over.
Action but fuck.
This was well done.
Quietly now.
Into the fire! You're
You need to hurry up! Your song can't run! This isn't over! Let's move!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Miscalculated.
Boba, get them!
Let's move.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Coming through! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I must collect myself.
Boba, get them!
Have a load of this.
Really? Gotcha.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, nice. Safe area किस तरफ है भाई? Yeah, completed. अरे राम, कितना टाइम लग गया इसे कंप्लीट करने में? ओके, मैं गेंशिन भूल चुका हूँ. नाइस. जिंदगी झंडवा. तब भी मेरे को नो घमंडवा.
This blinding sunlight is...
सबसे पहले तो अपनी टीम
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
छोड़ो पार्टी से. हे मैं नूब हो गया गेम में. जीन दीदी को हटाओ. जीन दीदी के अलावा क्या डालूं? कुछ है ऐसा जो मदद कर सके अभी फिलहाल दौरान में बार बार डाल देता हूं.
Wish me luck!
और कुछ मेरे पास है नहीं. ओके उनको मारना है. ठीक है.
Let's get down to business.
Right here, please! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Finally,
Sister!
भाई this old man still got his moves. आता है मेरे को अभी भी. Yes. Nice. अब किधर जाना है? उधर. ओके चलिए भाई चलिए. ये मेरा अवतार नहीं दिख रहा है. चलता हूँ. मैंने अभी नोटिस किया. मैंने इसको डिफरेंट पे लगा रखा है. रुको क्या बुझा दी? चलो गाइज ऊपर से नीचे चलेंगे. यहाँ पे क्या करना है? वोल्टेज चार्ज. रीच द टारगेट आफ्टर 90 सेकंड्स. ऊपर कैसे जाना है? ओह ऐसे. चलो भाई नीचे चलते हैं. भाई मैं गेंशिन भूल गया। भाई चलो मेरे 3 का मिशन कंप्लीट होते हुए यहाँ पे चेस्ट में तो शायद ये वाला मैं गेंशिन भूल गया यार।
Let's get down to business. That tingle?
करने चलना था। ओके टेलीपोर्ट टू दिस। मेरा वो कहाँ है? कैरेक्टर इज करंटली इन्वॉल्व विद अ क्वेस्ट, हेल्प सांगो। अबे हेल्प भी नहीं कर सकता। चेस्ट ही खोलनी पड़ेगी मेरे को लगता है। ये मेरे को फ्री की चेस्ट दिला दो कोई।
Things are about to get dicey. No.
नूबड़ा भाई कितना
Easy money. रिवॉर्ड्स क्लेम करने यहाँ जाके अपन लोग दोबारा से आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करेंगे। चलो भाई चलो। इंसो भाई आपको प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं हो रही? मैं बड़बड़ कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। ओके
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for complete.
नॉइस नॉइस। ये मेरे सब्सक्राइब करके आओ रे चैनल को धन्यवाद। ओके मेरा चिल्लम चिल्ल हो रहा है, पहले सब्सक्राइब करके आओ चैनल को, चुपचाप जाके जाओ। हैं? मेरा साउंड आ रहा है? कम आ रहा है? कोई बात नहीं। इतना कम क्यों आ रहा है मेरा साउंड? अब आ रहा है? हेलो।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
चलो मैं बड़बड़ स्टार्ट करता हूँ। भाई मेरे पास एक पुल के लिए हो गए, मैं एक पुल कर रहा। मोविका पे 60 की पीटीओ रखी मेरी। जय माहिष्मती। नीला चलो भाई डेली क्वेस्ट करके दोबारा से आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट पे आए। जल्दी सेक्स है अरे भाई टाइम वेस्ट मत करो, क्यों कर रहे हो टाइम वेस्ट?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we ended. It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her
ये क्या है? नई नई चीजें आ गई क्या इसमें?
Let's chat somewhere else.
यार स्किप नहीं कर सकते क्या?
How about
टॉक टू नाहिदा। किरारा के पास भी तो था शायद। अरे हाँ ये भी तो था बिल्डिंग में। 300 भाई मैं गेम भूल गया कैसे खेलते थे। ये हो गया क्या हुआ पता नहीं।
Let's talk about dinner. Among the countless dinners, such a smoke were both will grab. I used all the so it looks like we did manage to save Dinyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon. Huh? Both are fine. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? Got it. To be oh, and you go and get some. What?
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we...
जी ओ जी से खोलता था। ओके 2 मिनट गाइस रुकिए, 2 मिनट में आ रहा मैं। अहम माइनर इनकन्वीनियंस देयर, माइनर इनकन्वीनियंस। सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी, एक कॉल आया था। बाकी वी आर बैक अगेन। हाय राम, चलो भाई आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट।
The scenery here is wonderful.
हमें क्या करना था? जी से तो एक होता है H,
I've landed the perfect job.
जे ओके, जे से खुलती थी क्वेस्ट मेन्यू हमारी। लाइक अ ट्रायम्फेंट हीरो, नेविगेट। चलो भाई।
Ad Astra
Hi, Catherine.
commission. Oh, and if possible.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well. Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That could... So it's been you that... Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another in my dream, I also got to sit... You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? No! By the way... Yes, I paid her condition is, but for the moment... Right. So our first... Oh!
भाई एक बार मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी और कितनी परेशानियां आ रही हैं। अरे रे रे रे, चल भाई हायर 16 मीटर जाना किधर पड़ जाना।
Let's continue our chat. Okay, so do you have any... Actually,
चलो possess the
I've
key
already
of
tried. It seems that from... Have you already cut? I'm guessing. In any case, we're in the dark as after all. No way. That you mean... No, doing that would be... That's a good point. Nahida, according to a... Okay, well, then I should find... You're saying we should recruit... Oh, but actually... Sitar... We ran into her. Paimon still She was born in... Oh, Paimon? The name Sitar later on. Soon after, the star began to... But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her... From the sound of it... But she doesn't... Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. That way, from my past tomorrow afternoon to prepare.
कितनी और बची हैं इसमें? Like a triumphant hero. Chapter 3 Act 3. Chapter 3 Act 3 चल रहा है अभी तो Act 6 तक जाएगा ना। हो complete the other quest to continue. कौन सी quest इसके लिए कौन सी करनी है?
Chasm delvers. अरे यार chasm वाली
I wonder what's inside this package.
अरे कुछ बढ़िया होता
No, no, no. No peeking at my customers. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune teller. So no, I already have an hacking style.
My lambs, have you become troubled over your fate? The divine...
Huh?
Shh!
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
They can as divine my prospects.
Love prospects? The god, one who is fated to cross your path, will appear on...
So many
on
people.
Harut.
Is that so?
If you were to...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. When they start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of...
Oh, I reckon...
Speaking of...
I suppose after that I...
That's nice.
Oh, no, not...
I see. I'll have someone in charge...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. Nahida! It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall...
After all, but...
What an app... So this rest...
That's right.
I see.
So, with... Sataria's all... I remember you meant... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the... Although she knows she should return home to help... Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart. If we simply... But... So, you... Yep. As long as ever... so that... Exactly. Huh? That's no problem. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've... You're not wrong. It's always been... if it... Yeah, don't be... Alright.
करना है अपन को टाइम 12 बज गए लेकिन पार्टी अभी बाकी भाई को शर्म आ रही है बोलने में यस सर भाई को शर्म आ रही है पर कोई बात नहीं गाइस कर सकते हैं थंडर में बड़ी जल्दी सोने जा रहे हैं मैं भी कोई बात नहीं बाद में जाना रात में जाना सो ले एक काम करो टाइमर लगा दो 1 घंटे का 1 घंटे बाद जग जाना जीत एक तो जीत के रखियो, दूसरा जीत गया तो मेरे को दे देना।
Here she comes. Satori, let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find out.
मेरा पता है यार।
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still—
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right?
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Hart and Mart.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want—
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Sitaria, why—
Why haven't I gone home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who—
King, even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret—
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a— I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Hey.
Ooh, she just ran off in her— Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you and all I know are— Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria. He's out of games now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could— Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury?
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a...
If you could find the time, please write. He has a quick temper, and...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend...
Akeem, you don't mean... you've...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really... But once every... Come on! Sataria's...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's...
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be. In reality...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from... She can no longer... Hey, she's trying... This is the most...
Mercenary, please, try to... Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have...
Miss Sataria. You
know...
King Deshret is immortal. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been... But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily...
How do you know me?
That's not important. If you could provide some...
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me. What can I do?
How much do you know about...
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus Fest, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I've just been working to meet the grant. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And
to fight against the Academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage. And one thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through
the Academia entrance.
Don't worry about... I'm only suggesting...
All right.
So...
that'll...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholar. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now pray. But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you?
गाइड है लाइक कर दीजिए कमेंट भी कर दो यार खाली पड़ गई है स्क्रीन वेट अंटिल फॉलोइंग नाइट 7 बजे Right, 7 बजे। चलो भाई 7 बजे का। चलो भाई 7 बज गए। ओ 7 बज गए, सो जाओ भाई। गेम में भी 7 बज गए, इधर भी 7 बज गए।
Catherine, we're here! That's right. I suppose I'm the other cat. Shh! We're on a secret. Yep, Paimon's right. If something were that after all. Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the... No, I think she's... If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't quite... Well,
Teleport मारो, like the traffic here first. अरे यार.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
क्या मार रहे हो? ये क्या हुआ? कैसे हुआ? क्यों हुआ? ये भाई मेरी स्क्रीन पे मेरे को वो पड़ रहा है, क्या बोलते हैं उसे? कॉपीराइट? Cutscene.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
मेरी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है. मेरी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है. एक मिनट रुको.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
सर अब आ रही है आवाज मेरी?
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Hello. हाय फाइनली कट सीन खत्म हो गया.
This should be far enough. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it up. Paimon wasn't kidding.
गेम का साउंड बहुत है. गेम का साउंड बस अभी कम करता हूँ.
wary of him.
2 मिनट तो ये खत्म हो जाए.
Yeah, but what are the Fatui? Yeah, Nahida said, well, you mean, oh, right, even
और
though he
चिमराग
turned,
भाई
there's
आप
no
बताओ
time
क्या
to
चल
look.
रहा है? सेटिंग्स ऑडियो 2 2 करूँ 3 करूँ? 2 ठीक रहेगा। यस सर। और बताओ सर। भाई ये सुमेरु की क्वेस्ट इतना ज़्यादा दिमाग ख़राब करती है ना, क्या बोलूँ मैं। जल्दी अभी तो सुमेरु करनी है, फिर फोंटेन करूँगा, फिर उसके बाद सारा जाके ख़त्म होगा। मम्मी कब मिलेगी मेरे को? आए डक्की भाई राम राम भाई। डक्की भाई कैसे चल रहा है सब कुछ? भाई बड़े लोग आ रहे हैं भाई, बड़े स्ट्रीमर आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, सोचो भाई। लिलीपुट, अरे ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार। डक्की भाई की हाइट कम है पता है, पर उन्हें लिलीपुट ना बोलो यार। चलो ये मेरी स्पेशल बेइज्जती है डक्की भाई के लिए।
Hold it right there.
क्यों?
A
चिरांद
blonde-haired
की
traveler and a floating fairy.
क्या क्यों मुदी पड़ी है? ऐसा क्या हो गया सर?
Take a look around. Core of third. We are an elite.
The outcast? An outcast from the academy? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the
खटमली बोल दे। बात तो सही बोल रहे हो। आई अहम भाई मेरे को एक ये क्या है, बंदे सामने आ गए। भाई मैं गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेलना भूल गया। मेरे को अभी समझ में आ रहा, मैं गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेलना भूल गया। अरे और भी बंदे आ गए क्या? और डक्की भाई मोविका मॉमी निकली आपकी? अरे शीतलाली निकल गई, शांत रहो रे। डिस्कॉर्ड वाले वहाँ पे वो करने हैं। क्या सही बोल रहे, तुझे क्या मालूम है खटमल के का मतलब? भाई देखो मुझे खटमल का मतलब मालूम हो या ना हो, हंसने में मजे आते हैं, ठीक है भाई। पागल हो रखी है, भागो रे। मर्सिनरी क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे? ए गिर गया मैं। बच गया। कॉली लॉली मिल गई। ओ अहम कॉली मिल गई, सॉरी। बाय बाय भाई, जल्दी 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 जल्दी। हे राम भाई, ये हरी औरत डेंड्रो के नाम पे लानत है, किसी काम की नहीं है ये। भाई मेरे पास बच गया। अरे भाई बच तो गया हुआ, देखो किधर जाना है अपन को। The gaze of a certain god। अरे अभी तो वहां भी जाना है। हाँ भाई बहुत बची है अभी तो। क्वेस्ट एरिया रीच्ड। कैथरीन,
You're okay. We were so worried about you.
Are you gonna drop her?
This was supposed. Actually, it's very simple. If even the pool of Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure now.
I agree.
Well, we understand when you left instead. Luckily, I wouldn't be.
चिमराग भाई आपकी मोविका निकल गई।
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between mines? Then, plus, We shouldn't give up. Actually, yes, I have. You didn't come. We're looking for us. Okay.
अरे भाई और तो कुछ मत बोल, केस कर देगी तो बच भी नहीं पाएगा भाई। सच भाई, ट्रू भाई, ट्रू बोल रहे हो सर, ट्रू। क्या बोले आजकल हम मेन के लिए नो लॉज। इतना सहते हैं हम, क्या बोले। टिप्सिया ये रुको रे, मैं आया।
It is you.
बीमसी आ जाओ, बीमसी में बैठा रहा मैं तो अपने सर्वर पे। चलो हेलो, ओके, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी।
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the... Oh, I see.
That's right. We're all...
Papasia? Wait, no. Did you already finish
भाई
your
औरतों
training
को
and
कुछ नहीं
reach
बोल सकते आज के
prime?
जमाने में। नहीं चिराग भाई, औरतों को बोल सकते हैं पर उसके लिए हमें अपना भी जेंडर चेंज करना पड़ेगा। आई बात समझ में? Equal rights. We can gain equal rights if we are a woman.
I've never...
Hold on.
We're using that...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
अब यहाँ पे वो दिखा, उसकी स्टोरी दिखाएंगे, क्या बोलते हैं, स्कारामूश। भाई कट सीन्स को स्किप करने का कुछ होना चाहिए था यार।
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
बेचारे की बड़ी सैड स्टोरी।
They can't be trusted. And the gods
बेचारा
filled
कमरा
me
में
with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Yeah.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he connected?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Like Papasia.
I found...
Papasia?
That's how I always... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Yes, ma'am, you have.
Wait, something...
आए रे, बंदे आ गए। भाई ट्रैवल कभी किसी काम का नहीं होता। माइंड इन्वेजन हो रहा। ये रस कमरा मूश।
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way What? Wait.
I never imagined. Also, while the doctor has found, but even in a...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that meant even in a... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some time...
Thank you, Tainari.
That... All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take out now that you mentioned, but I still didn't expect them to do something at the doctor and the... From your descript, but then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty
I'll stay here for if you're planning to come find me.
Thanks, Tainari.
The god gives back. मेल में कुछ पड़ा हुआ है, अपन के देखते हैं। सर्वे ऑफ द ट्रैवलर, सर्वे ऑफ द ट्रैवलर। कोई सर्वे करने की जरूरत नहीं अपन को। चलो गाइज कंटिन्यू करेंगे विद आवर क्वेस्ट। कैरावैन रीब्रेथ में जाना है इस बार। जो भी स्ट्रीम पे हो लाइक ठोक देना। शान भाई, मेरे वाईटी चैनल का नाम है मफिन इन टेवाट।
So, oh wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside.
नहीं, मफिन स्पेस इन स्पेस टेवाट।
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haven went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him.
बुला लो।
Wonder what he's up to.
ए शर्दिल भाई इन द चैट बॉयज। बड़े लोग आ गए भाई छोटे लोगों पे। राम राम सर, राम राम।
What the? Where did she go?
कैसे हैं सर आप, कैसे हैं? शर्दिल भाई क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में बताइए सर।
You were too careless. You should have noticed.
अरे इनसो की वेट, वेरी गुड वेरी गुड।
There's no need to thank me.
Thanks for subscribing शर्दिल भाई।
All I did was correct.
मेरे चैट पे अभी कोई नहीं है।
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. Last time we met at Port Ormos. Didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academy. However,
Oh, right. You...
I have no interest. And these days, you're more fat. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in. Everyone says that, which brings me back to the leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction,
Oh, ये तरीका बढ़िया है.
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have no.
That's right.
गायब
Then
हो
I'd
रखे.
suggest starting with Aru villain.
It's always better to...
अरे अरे सर, अरे अरे त्याचू भाई, कितना सच बोलते हैं यार. बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है, सही होना चाहिए. मेरा कट सीन चालू हो गया दोबारा से. स्ट्रीम पे आवाज जा रही है. रुको फिर मैं करता कुछ. कितने हो गए आपके सब्सक्राइबर?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words.
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an... It
seemed to me... Yes. General Mahama.
You seem to have placed... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for a long... I won't waste my... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
General Mahmatra Saino.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait!
Deya Mommyy आ गई. 27 subscribers हो गए मेरे guys.
Sure looks that way.
Finally.
2 giants from the academia duking it out. Listen, I know you academic types love to
Suffer
fill up your
Kariber.
big brains with self-right, but how dare you? It seems like... Hey!
Whoa, what's going on? The wind...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like... Come on!
All right.
want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow village, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality.
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Misty. Do I make my...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a... Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General Ma, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my the power of the... I realized that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are... I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance. I will never give up on this.
Sino seems depressed now that he's no longer... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I was... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told...
The most entitled...
Unfortunately, their words contained one key piece from my perspective. So, had I been less...
You mean... that the sages originally planned to
I'd already given up on the assignment so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though I ran, you were the ones who decided to follow me and...
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham. Answer me this.
Hey.
Have I not made my...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. I had nothing go, but then I saw these.
Is that all?
आपके यहाँ से पनवेल कितना दूर है?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Fighting in a sand...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
पनवेल में अपन रहता था पहले.
That means this Candace still...
When you put it that way.
अरे सुमेरी की क्वेस्ट मेरे को जान ले लेगी.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Quietly now.
Boba, get them!
Busted.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
ये
Gotcha.
Booba, get them!
Busted.
हे राम, क्या जिंदगी आ गई है। ये लान को डीपीएस
What we
चलाना पड़
fought
रहा
just now was probably the aftermath of the sand.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
सोम भाई, आपकी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है।
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common. Besides sand.
So,
Everything in the natural...
Everyone in our,
village keep...
Does your curiosity know effect on the psyches of other scholars?
Alas, but no one in the...
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra, the...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former...
Is it because you're reminded of... But,
I'll be grateful for... Let's start by finding...
कर रहा हूँ अभी, थोड़ा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ जरा। बाय बाय। जिंदगी झंड बा तब भी नो घमंड बा।
Please respect the local customs.
यार जिंदगी झंड का घमंड क्यों करें यार? ये मेरा पढ़ा था
Although I
आपने?
sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before.
लॉन्ग मैसेज क्या कर
Do
दे
you
रहा है?
still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
अरे
One of my former
Long
subordinates, the
messages को
academia
टाइम
has long exiled Mad Skull. When Mad Skull initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented how Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful tremor after that.
the soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able to... So, what do you...
हाय राम, क्लिक करते करते हालत खराब हो गई
No,
मेरी।
Lesser Lord Kus... The academia, in addition,
No way!
I've spent...
Good! Then...
look at... How can this... To think...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our... But easier said... Excuse me, are you... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said.
Ah, I was plan...
Whoa. Sorry. I...
All right.
थंडर कहाँ गया? थंडर भाई कहाँ गए?
Grandma, is King Deshret really going to come back from the dead? I saw those wisdom.
जब पहली बार आर्कोन क्वेस्ट करते हैं ना तो मजे आते हैं, जब दूसरी बार आर्कोन क्वेस्ट करते हैं तो दिमाग खराब होता है।
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to come...
Huh? You?
Yes. Isak's parents were, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa walked the next morning. It's said that Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow...
Perhaps. It's also my reason.
Maybe the people...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are...
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you! We've cleared everything! Really? Yeah!
All right.
Chapter 3, Act 3 completed. जब एक मिनट कितना हो गया हमारे पास 52 achievements.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating anything.
चलो गाइस, हमारी पुरानी प्रथा के हिसाब से जितने सब्सक्राइबर हमारे होंगे उतनी स्ट्रीम में हम पुल्स करेंगे। तो जैसे कि अभी हमारा एक सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ा, हमें एक पुल मिल चुका है। 61 की पेटी पे मोविका निकालने के लिए पुन करते हैं। जय माता दी। नीला मेरी 62 हो गई अब, 62 हो गई अब। नहीं 50-50।
The scholars that don't change this.
Right, but honestly, do you also think Grandpa? It still feels well, whatever. Gotcha.
वही मजे ही लेंगे कर रहे हैं। हाय राम, यार वेट वही जिंदगी ही मजे से बन रखी है। थ्रिल नहीं आता, दिमाग खराब होता है। थ्रिल नहीं, दिमाग खराब होता है। बहुत बात तो है। कितने से धक धक होता है गोल्ड निकलने के बाद।
Sir?
Oh, the last time I.
Oh, thank. Yeah.
I've known you since.
Wow, what an
रिस्की
okay.
तब तक फन है जब तक रिस्क जीत जाओ।
Don't say any. Let's head over there.
हाँ हाँ तभी तो। हाय
Listen. See if
मेरी
you can make
आर्कॉन
out what
क्वेस्ट
they're
कर दो।
saying.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and
Sumeru.
only true ruler of this
Sumeru.
land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back.
नहीं
but
फोर्थ
it
पार्ट पे
sure
हूँ
doesn't
मैं।
feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? Delavar was
अभी
saying
तो
that
चलो
many people
स्ट्रीम
isn't
करते
it
हैं,
a
स्ट्रीम करने
sign?
के बाद दे दूंगा। भाई इतना हाँ बोलो बोलो।
Repeat everything you've just said.
ओके थैंक यू।
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about.
Well, I only know. Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like Delavar also said that once?
Is that?
Seems like he's still. Please.
The people here really like King Deshret.
Where is the?
I haven't run into.
No, not.
Sounds like you're not.
No.
I have many. So you'd
आज
best
मैं
don't do
सोच रहा हूँ
any.
Yes. Yeah.
12 बजे 3 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करूँ।
To death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
9 घंटे की स्ट्रीम।
He didn't try to reassure.
I heard that.
आप कब तक करोगे?
It's part of being a mod. The rumor we heard just now. Very well.
Nice.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you.
अरे रे 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 अभी कौन है? अभी क्या रखा है? अभी गए हुए हैं सब।
Grandpa?
Okay, समझ आ
He
गया,
likes
समझ आ
to
गया।
be alone.
मैं तो घर
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he
मैं
just
तो अकेला
pokes at
पड़ा
the
हुआ हूँ घर
ground with
में।
his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him.
But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure is
क्या हुआ
much
ध्यान से
here.
भाई?
No.
Very good.
But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
पता नहीं.
So,
Huh? You know?
yes.
Wait.
इंसो भाई मेरे को एक बहुत गंदी वाली रियलाइजेशन हुई अभी.
In the forest.
गेंशिन वालों ने चाइल्ड लड़कों के अभी तक कैरेक्टर नहीं निकाले. लाइक बच्चों के कैरेक्टर नहीं निकाले, बच्चियों के प्लेबल कैरेक्टर निकालनी है. समझ आया कुछ? हैं? हेलो? कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. हाँ. डेवलपर्स कुछ तो गड़बड़ थे भाई. वही लॉलीकॉन होते हैं लोग. क्या मतलब गेंशिन खेलने वाले लॉलीकॉन होते नहीं होते यार. हम एटलीस्ट बताते नहीं है. हम
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape,
1.3
they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
1.7 मारेगी.
The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured up.
Huh? So you... Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches of madness,
I
they
am?
still
That's
yearn
you
for their
also.
knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
इंसो भाई आपके वहाँ का गारंटीड थी या फिर 50-50?
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
भाई.
It's highly likely.
वाह.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better have...
Let's head to Aruville.
नहीं माफ करो.
Take it easy.
इतना ही दुख एक बार के लिए सुन सकते हैं हम. क्या बोलते हैं?
Right. The darker fact.
मेरे को यार मैटलैंड के सारे वे पॉइंट्स खोलने पड़ेंगे. अभी खोले नहीं.
Ah,
मेरे
welcome
पूरे
back.
मैप की एक्सप्लोरेशन जब मैक्स टू मैक्स 20 हो रखी है बस.
You bet.
किसी जगह की 10, किसी जगह की 20.
We haven't seen him at...
Huh. Did you find out anything new? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the
मेरी
village.
थोड़ी बहुत है आ रही है मेरी. सर्वर में प्रॉब्लम दिक्कत चल रही है कुछ.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still. Not to mention, it seems somewhat.
Makes sense.
If it was any other, didn't you say that the village?
If Paimon remembers.
Ah, yeah, Delavar, the scar-riddled. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change.
Tia, you're amazing.
No, Merc.
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru village is not a big place. Outsiders, the desert is unforgiving. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no action. I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Reba.
All right, sounds like a plan.
जो नया इवेंट आया है वो कितने प्रीमोस दे रहा है 1 पॉइंट कितना ए बोला था ना मैंने 1.7 मिलियन के पास होगा
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
अरे मैं अंतर्यामी हूँ यार मैंने कल बोला कि मैं टॉप 10 में आके हारूंगा मैं हार गया गिवअवे मैंने बोला था सोमदीप भाई का डीलूप निकलेगा निकल गया उनका डीलूप भाई काली जुबान भाई
Why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstone? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samia isn't. Sumeru is. We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could. No. Besides, we're.
Yep, we got it.
मैं ट्राई करा आपने
crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we
अच्छा अभी
let's go
सितलाली
check
के
out the
साथ मिलते
tavern.
हैं वेब ट्राई करो काजुआ लगा के येलान क्या बोलते हैं अपना ये लगाओ येलान लगाओ बेनेट लगाओ काजुआ लगाओ तीन और सब्सक्राइबर
Take it easy. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
Anyway.
Absolute.
Yeah. Have you seen?
Of course I have.
I've got a spot.
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep.
Yes. How can?
तीन और सब्सक्राइबर्स फिर हुआ गिवअवे सेक्सी वाला
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do...
So, you've been... So you and Del...
But you got one thing.
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time... Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Gotcha.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Coming through.
Things are about to get dicey.
Neat.
Eat this.
Impossible.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, and of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in even though you heard that so-called, that's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You... Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be...
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around...
Oh!
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came... Alcohol has...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar. That's what you wanted.
Wait, so...
No, he isn't.
Wow.
Ah, you're too...
So...
Hello.
Mercenaries only care
Jason
about
Bao.
Aura. And that anyone's a friend
Shan
as
bhai,
long as
welcome
there's a
back.
profit.
Does that bother you?
Whew.
What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about Dunyarzad's just an ordinary... I've begun to realize that, but I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, look...
Let's go, 130. शार भाई यार लेट हो गए यार आप जल्दी आना था ना
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right.
Promoter कहाँ गए?
I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite...
While I'm
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots...
आज सौंपदीप भाई के घर ही खाना बन रहा है पंद्रह मिनट में करेंगे
Hey, Dia.
Right on time.
पांच और लाइक सोमनी भाई बोल रहे हैं 300 पे करो.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon knows...
Yep, I get us mercs on the other hand.
Well, Paimon thinks...
Really?
Oh, Sino's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Sir, मेरा नाम.
Come on, let's go inside.
बेचारा.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask.
Perhaps I need to work still. It's...
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here.
You've made your...
We may all be the people of Aruvin. A war would only...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
They're called village keepers. Slip up a...
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help...
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, he got us to lure them out of the... You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
सोचो ध्यानशु भाई खुद का ये वेल.
You have to believe me.
I believe I may know what's going...
Uncle Anpu.
ध्यानशु भाई कभी ऐसा हुआ है कि आप खुद का ही स्पॉन्सर्ड को वेलकिन खुद ही जीत गए हो?
Okay.
If my sister... Sometime it strikes me...
Which means... They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they...
People are nothing but... Regardless.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandma.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and
मेरा
get
डाला
ready
मेरा
to leave.
muffin.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
अरे
Leave everything outside the village to us.
अरे ध्यानशु भाई.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
मटन. मफिन को मटन बना दिया. मटन इन केवट.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super...
Well, anyway. No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah,
While you were in...
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team. Not to mention...
Huh?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every...
You mean...
Hiding the truth. Remember what Gandhi... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following. Among those, the reason...
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been a...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic to...
After speaking to the village chief, it became... By getting involved...
I'll pass on that. You said that she is a...
Miss Shawnee.
Mr. Alhay...
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you... hi, Trap. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Kant before. Traveler, do you believe our life...
Yeah, but even so, we have friends and...
I want my apologies for posing my...
I'll hate them to...
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I actually... Perhaps it used to be...
I confirmed this with Bot. Because we're in...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for...
Yeah! Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible shape. Monsters! Watch out!
सोम भाई आवाज जा रही है स्ट्रीम पे? ओ सॉरी इंसु भाई, अभी तो गिव अवे के लिए तो खोल दो, रिएक्शन होगा ना, रिएक्शन देंगे, गिव अवे के लिए खोल दो। आवाज आवाज स्ट्रीम पे आवाज। ओके
Quietly now.
Boba, get them!
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You're toast!
Busted.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Hey.
Let's go in and take a...
Hey, Hatham, we haven't...
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits... What are you reading? Let Paimon...
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon! And anyway, is that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated? Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked... Oh, it looks like there are other... Yep. Sand's getting wedged into my paw pads. Feels kinda weird.
Quietly now.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Ow!
Busted.
ओके हाँ मेरे को क्या करना था
Get them! Coming through!
That's close enough. Where do you think you're going?
मैं
Busted.
आए सोगदी भाई आए क्या अरे सोबू भैया मैं रहूंगा देखना मैं जीतूंगा अरे रे 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 सही है यार सही है बड़े बड़े यूट्यूबर पैर निकल रहे हैं उन्हें जरूरत भी नहीं है इसकी
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
मीठी भाई अरे रे रे रे
Wait.
आपके तो पैसे बच जाएंगे फिर
You're...
आपके पैसे बच जाएंगे
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the
नाम
academy.
कितने आए हैं 46
Scholar cute?
इतने तो सब्सक्राइबर नहीं हुए जितने नाम आ गए
In the forest and mumble stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never
Yeah,
trained in the
140.
forest, let alone
Hey,
reach
nice.
Satyavada life.
मैंने reload नहीं किया था
Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back.
जल्दी से 160 करा दो
There are drag marks on the ground.
हाइट चॉइस नहीं की
They're
होगी
clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. It isn't difficult to deduce the ration. First, These rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being a life for the desert, many would give, even if complications arise. The
Oh, that makes sense, but there's still...
Throughout this first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, an exile is if you can't find...
Resource?
One possibility.
Extract?
With the technology of this, perhaps the...
So, the human...
I'm the academia. Anyway. Judging by Rizak's, or perhaps his
कल पहली बार में निकली थी, इस बार जीत जाएंगे.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia is... I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars see extracting info...
Sounds like you're real...
Of course. Whether it be academics or... This matter needs...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not...
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is...
Paimon's been wanting...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow.
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
अरे रे 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 भाभी सब भाभी निकल गई. अरे यार भाभी तो है ना. अरे अरे कंट्रोल.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
Bye.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
We may have a one of us could be secretly...
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital.
मैं बचा हूँ अभी रुक जाओ. ऐसे आकाश
who you are. As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including, simply put, if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid
the academia.
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru. Every so often, I remember seeing.
आकाश देख ले.
But what's the point in
the
भाई तेरा पूरा आर्मर मेरे पास ही रखा है. क्लेमर टारगेट तेरे ट्रस्ट हटा दूंगा देख ले.
The academia.
So that's how it. Tenacity of will. Sino, don't take it.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go I want to find Grandpa...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels...
भाई हाय नहीं बच गया. शांत रहे. उड़ा रहा है मेरे को. एलियन भाई एलियन बन गए। आकाश जाएगा अगला। क्या मैं निकला? मेरे को क्यों निकाल रहे हो तुम लोग? मैं गरीब हूँ।
Getting wedged into my paw pads.
चल रही।
Feels kind of weird.
आधे लोग एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। अरे नहीं निकला यार, वो मेरे को डरा रहे हो ऐसे।
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
हे, मैं बचा हूँ ना अभी। हाँ मैं बचा हूँ अभी। शांत रह, निकाल रहा है मेरे को। तेरे को निकाल दूंगा मैं। मेरे को स्ट्रीम नहीं करना दोगे तो लोग बार बार शित्सो भाई की स्ट्रीम खोल रहा हूँ बीच बीच में। गए। उफ, बच गया। चिराग भाई बच गए। अरे यार हैं? नहीं मेरा नहीं था। सिनर गया। मैं बचा हुआ हूँ भाई हर बार मैं गया वापस।
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
अच्छा
feeling
चिराग,
up to
ओके
it.
चिराग भाई के पीछे पड़ गया। ठीक है, नाइस।
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
भाई मेरे पीछे के पड़।
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
चमाइला कुत्रा।
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got
कुत्रा।
lost in the desert. But I was the one
ये सौंपदी भाई अभी क्यों बोले तुम? हाँ बाय। आकाश उड़ेगा अब आकाश। अच्छा आकाश उड़ गया। अरे वाह, फिर ठीक है, मन को थोड़ी ठंडक मिली।
There's something here. What's this?
निशिद इस बार पहली बार नहीं
It's
निकली।
buried in the sand.
Environment that running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of it. Looks like they were. Let's split up and.
आपके पैसे बचने वाले नहीं दिया भाई, पैसे तो जाएंगे।
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display.
We should be able to catch.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Bye. No name, your name is no more.
But You're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Voices, over there. That sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
Tia? Why would she... Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
This
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the Dia, you...
I'm not the type...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on
here? Shut up, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of all returns to this land,
congratulations,
we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen.
ध्यानजू भाई एक वेलकिट के पैसे तो गए.
Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're all...
They look more like pawns of the academia. Filthy traitors.
It's perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you and...
Well, that would be bad. However, I'm not trying to...
You were the
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
कौन-कौन बचा है अभी?
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
5 पे डालना मिस्ट्री पे 5 पे.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Denver
भाई शान भाई बचा शान भाई दे देना मेरे को वेलकम ठीक है?
Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
ए शांत रह.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the flame main. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here.
शान भाई गए.
We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
सभी आकाश को गाली दो. आकाश भाई खुद बोल ले सभी आकाश को गाली दो. नहीं पता तभी तो.
That's fine.
ये वो दूसरा वाला आकाश है.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here.
अरे सफल हो गया था.
Sure.
भाई शान.
Cut off her right arm.
मैं बेट लगा रहा हूँ 5 रुपए की कि शान नहीं जीतेगा.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it.
अरे यार
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on.
Stuart Little यहाँ तक पहुंच गए.
Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
स्टुअर्ट ब्लू जीत गया. मतलब वो चिराग ब्लू जीत गया. चिराग ब्लू.
I was really counting.
That was.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can, if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got rid.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help.
Whatever it takes. You just.
Huh? Are you?
The Eremites once.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you...
ये हो गया. आगे बढ़ते हुए. ए टोकी आई. मोहम्मद कछुआ यहाँ पे आ गया. टोकी कछुए का भी नाम था ना हमारे. पोकी पोकी. ग्यारह और सब्सक्राइबर्स.
Take it easy.
1.67.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people.
Bring him, oh.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. So, let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archons people is already a huge...
You stay right...
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon's dizzy.
भाई
This day's going just...
The sand dune cup. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said. It may... The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa?
Hey.
Did there used to be...
It seems that when the symbols on the... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing?
They must have fallen down. Most of them seem in...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't...
As it happened.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 2 major days.
Paimon thought you...
Indeed. New discoveries.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them...
11 और सब्सक्राइबर पे दूसरा गिव अवे
Take it easy.
Bye bye. Oh, okay.
I'll start my warm-up routine.
अरे डिनर से याद है डिनर भी तो मेरे को करना था मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है छोड़ो बनाना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को मन भी कर रहा बनाने का
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
चिढ़ाओ मत अब
And there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Ram.
अरे सोमदीप भाई को बोलो ये तो बाइक चलाने का बड़े मजे आते हैं
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be...
It does seem...
Inzumaki.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I'm the frying pan, it's the fire.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
मेरे भी ज्यादा नहीं, बस 14 नाम डालना. अरे भाई भाई, गरीब लोग हैं यार, हम कहाँ स्पॉन्सर करें.
Quietly now.
Stop it now!
Gutsy. Take it easy.
King Dashrath.
get dicey. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are... King...
They left something behind. Yes.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise.
You can read ancient King...
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The element, the scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King...
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's tech. You've just witnessed his priests.
I've never heard about the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all greater. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of...
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last, how could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're...
My Eremites and I. What do we even...
Hey, how you doing?
Well, I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know. But please...
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to do.
When would be a good time for...
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally understand that our...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible.
That must have been rough.
Hello?
But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can...
I don't mind. But
where are the
I'll bring you to them.
भाई
So
कितना
these are
टाइम
the
और
people who
लगेगा?
kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they
You should have known that I...
Wait, we were just following orders.
No, not sign.
I could.
Please,
Start talk.
So, your superiors
They,
don't play. They extract divine.
I don't...
Well, you better...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing... It may seem as the withering of Ermin's soul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the air...
First, the Academia spent... After that, with the doctor's help, and the... Next...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies. If it's knowledge, no...
You must have noticed it is as if they are cursed with a desire. Some organism. This is but...
Then what does Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that, not to mention, slowly but surely...
So...
All right, let's... Raman, give...
Sure.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Or...
Oh, pardon?
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about...
Even though we lived through all of this...
What a whirlwind of...
It seems like they're...
Still, now...
It's time to make a...
Indeed.
So...
Crush the sages?
Well...
The next time we gather here...
Yep, it'll work out.
बस मेरी आईडी पे वो कर दो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट अच्छा कल ओके हाँ 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 कर लो आराम से कर लो
Everyone is already.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment.
मतलब कल
Before
कल
attending
कल
the-
कल
What do you need?
Promise me that you.
अरे
What
यार
do you think?
Okay.
Act Chapter 3 Act 5 started our final act
Take it easy.
सुमेरु में कितने एक्ट थे 5 6 5 ना लास्ट वाले पे पहुंच गया मैं
Everyone's here so early. But
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where?
इंटरल्यूड को हटा के
Very well.
are you sure this is gonna?
और मैं दूसरी बार कर रहा हूँ ये
The point of discussion is to
दूसरी क्या तीसरी बार एक्चुअली वही बहुत फूकता है ये
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you up. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions,
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming a To be honest, Your deeds speak.
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said the same only when you're safe, Candace. You're welcome. And thank you for taking good luck.
C6 कौन
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hand them.
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. Our plan is not. I hope this is clear to you. Didn't we already?
You can never have enough words of.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you too. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people. Of course. But the advantage. Just think about that mercenary who lost.
Well,
I'm not like the.
this guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane. But I think. But the academe. Come to think of it, the withering. Ella's.
But at least, wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case.
Wait.
You mean it's really?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like.
Where are we going?
To an aramite bit.
Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing
They'll
I brought
come
my
back.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are?
I gave them some
Anime man.
technical work to do.
It's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for...
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meeting, Traveler, I want you to record something. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please...
You want us to record our
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have everything went without a hit. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does it...
It's just a recording.
But...
And that's perfectly...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to... You may find it hard to believe, but for the... Imagine if you've been, after all, a slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very... interesting.
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small...
Small projects?
We're going to take...
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the... Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you real...
Traveler, Ramon's plan is to have me work with the caravan Reebok.
Wait!
We can't get through that. My plan will...
That also...
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how...
Of course he did. He also said that with the help of... I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself to make the whole thing more... I'm okay with...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries.
Sino, We have no fear of casualties.
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both...
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation.
Ah, of course. But who exactly?
They're a squad of...
As many as I know, Ahmad.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust...
Paimon can't believe... Aren't you even if that guard...
We discussed this.
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god creation, no matter how you look at it.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction...
The Akasha is still in operation. So actually...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that...
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to... Haven't you ever thought...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia, by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive... However, emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absent, decisive, and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts and the Akasha lack... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever...
Paimon.
Next time...
Will do.
Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Beep! Cut!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so if...
There's no need for flex. Take your most elite...
Understood. Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days. Any questions about...
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due. Get ready.
Archon quest मारेगी मेरे को.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of They are our...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your...
Who you
I'm not here to...
Nobody's given... Brothers!
Busted. Gotcha. Quietly now.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret that. King Deshret.
Silence!
Oh! Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you get...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which...
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next phase.
Busted.
He.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
मेरे को तो खोलना भी पड़ेगा, मैंने तो खोल भी नहीं रखा। मैंने भुगता है, कामिंग नहीं कर पाता।
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... And the time it took you to get here...
Sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like... All joking aside... Our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next...
Yeah,
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest. If all hate them, so we'll find the sages have placed spies every... That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you. Come on, give me a smile so that I'm looking good. There are many kinds. Let's go.
सन ऑफ गॉड कौन से गॉड के सन हो?
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Traveler. कितने गॉड के पैदाइश है?
And you are... Hey there.
This is our friend.
A mercenary. You must have some big news for me.
It's something really...
All right.
हाँ यार, वही है, कितने का भी हो सकता है।
This place is bad. Okay.
Oh.
What is this
Sorry,
important thing
son of
you
God,
wanna
bhai,
ask
son
me?
of God, bhai.
The dog.
He's that strange look.
Yes, actually.
He left.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now,
Let's go.
I see. Okay.
Sino's name really does work one.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious. You don't need to tell me any. The harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
यहाँ 160 बड़ी मुश्किल से हुए हैं, 200 को बोल रहे हो?
What do you mean by...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asked...
Since you asked...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're the...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also... I will personally...
Hypatia was transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown.
Yeah,
your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about... It's not so much that he's I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared my...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal luckily, it's just as the... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of
I can barely believe it.
I don't think I missed it.
Sorry, we can't.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my...
Hasn't he already asked?
Yes, but my master will... This has been a habit of...
I get it. Since you are...
I'd like to ask you to...
I can do that. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really... If the situation becomes critical...
Alright, we've got...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say...
Being loyal to the... On that note...
The Academia, I suppose...
I see.
This may well be. Also, if you... I think that...
Okay, well
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the... He also said that just to be safe...
Wait, Liam?
We'll do it the mercy. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
ध्यान से भाई आप खुद का लिखवा के चीटिंग कर रहे हो आप चीटिंग कर रहे हो
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor... To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the...
अरे यार थोड़ा बहुत तो चांस होता है ना
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't, the port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
अरे यार भाई, that's why आप मेरे पीछे पड़ गए हो.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
अरे यार पकड़ा गया.
Soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skill.
Shh! Don't, the port is
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back...
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking...
Shh! Don't, the port is
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
अरे यार.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skill.
Shh! Don't draw there. The port is
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Quesadilla's tracking...
Shh! Don't, the port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions
Jhat
and tones
भाई
are now
jhat only
very
लिखा हुआ है.
Also,
लिखा
for
है
some
jhat
reason, he
only.
seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Quesadilla's tracking skills...
Shh! Don't, the port is crawling.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
भाई ये करना था इसमें हे राम अरे वो वाले कर रहा था मैं क्या बोलते हैं दोटोरे को फॉलो करना था और उसके क्लोज डिस्टेंस में करना था
Is he? Wait.
It's time to say.
Wait. Is and where?
They were all here.
So this was a trap. Wait. Don't tell.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our
सही है
superior gave us
निशिति का नाम
permission to
मत लिखो
search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to it.
It would seem that my work. You can keep trying.
With all due respect.
Well, you won't. I may be It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Harden up.
Quietly now.
Detoxify me. Cover. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Gotcha.
This one's well done.
Coming through.
You need to hurry up. Roast and
Busted.
fry.
Game's up. Fun's over.
This one's well done. Unfortunate fall.
Take it easy.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
Shouldn't get careless.
Congratulations.
There's a small pile!
Mighty mythical beast.
I will end it.
Still breathing.
Busted.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Take it easy.
Unfortunate fault.
Quietly now.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Busted.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it! Hypatia. That's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The ballet...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with...
who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to... Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also shows... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what... I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else. Ah, she peered into my... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of... Who wants to hurt my... The doctor? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told... The doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
71 तो सब्सक्राइबर नहीं हुए हैं. ओ अच्छा हो गए. अरे मेरे में वो नहीं हुआ था. क्या बोलते हैं रीलोड.
Never needed to be reasonable.
That person Paimon could... where is... That means anyone outside is in danger!
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt. I'm fine. Don't move.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never... My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case.
कौन से में से? गेंशिन में से फेवरेट कैरेक्टर वो क्या बोलते हैं हाइड्रो मॉमी.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
ये लान. अरे
I understand my condition.
घूम फिर के बाद मेरे को निकालने पे क्यों आ जाती है?
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
भाई गलत बात है
They
यार.
always think they can push through the pain.
अरे किसके पे से आ रही है आवाज ऐसी?
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, as long as I can enjoy... I must...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did...
You said the balladeer claimed that...
Have you noticed?
So...
Based on what the traveler... In other words...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party... Let's continue to...
Take it easy.
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the necessary...
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust...
Everything also went to avoid alerting.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks to Rama.
It appears to... Well, is that everything?
Huh?
Well,
personally... I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted... So you should find...
But I thought all of you academia...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording...
Fine, whatever. Well, sign up...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
कितना टाइम बीत गया ये खत्म नहीं होके दिया.
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
अरे उसकी चिंता नहीं कर रहा, मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम की बात कर रहा हूँ बे.
But you also look...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean...
Yes, Nilu.
Huh? I can't believe my ear. Oh, right. I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my ability...
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too...
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all...
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all... Okay. Yep, good night.
भाई इतने सारे बंदे आ कहाँ से गए?
We can finally put our plan into action. Our Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
सोमू भाई आकाश
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
मेरा नाम तो इतनी जल्दी बोलते हो?
It's crucial to...
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted commit...
You know, Hyman's been thinking.
That isn't something they could have accomplished 500 years... Don't forget, the pages in core
कौन बोल रहा था? मेरा नाम कौन दे रहा था? है?
Batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Congratulations for winning,
Grand Sage leaves his office.
Thunder Bhai.
Well, yes. If precedents hold...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Bye.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me.
No, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guest?
What?
That wasn't my... Look.
अब अरे यार मेरे को निकाल रहे हो सारे.
Search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Herodotus.
Okay.
I surmise you've arrived
जाऊंगा
at the
मैं
correct
जीतने
conclusion.
जाऊंगा.
It's nothing.
All right.
नहीं उड़ रहा मैं.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I don't...
You have no...
That is the so-called... Nowadays, the academia...
Wow. So there's...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
अरे.
Take it easy.
कोमल भाई. चाहे जितना बुरा हूँ मैं मम्मी एंड पापा को नोटिस
the academia's library?
Explain.
Indeed. The academia just at nat.
भाई इनके पास ऑलरेडी एक है, एक और आ जाएगा मिलकर.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that
Are we gonna take it?
No, not right.
He's think the Grand Sage will, and after he does, we...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint.
अभी
If
निशान
you
भाई
wish
बचे हुए
to
हो
know
अभी.
his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the academia an eyewitness of the
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that
हाँ,
only
सोमदीप
now
भाई.
have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed. Excellent. The foot traffic here renders...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right, then. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many... If that is so,
Trivia?
then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words, creating a god. If humanity, we shall regain even ermines for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate. You will never understand the rapture of having gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord, care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord is brought. With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really...
As per your judgment, Grant, not only are...
I'll hate them.
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my...
I'll hate them. We finally started to trust you.
Excellent. As it is near...
We'll be monitored.
With the Akashas, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's... Are you not familiar with the concept that great In any case, you are Sumeru's
You're despicable.
Despicable? You're
Lord Azar.
Must I... First off, judging by the time... The Academia, with their instigation...
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the act should your intent... As for Sino...
Even if you...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the act...
So... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Akash!
Take him to the Matra.
Akash!
Village. Then find someone to take
कोई मेरे को बोल रहा था जाने के लिए शायद है.
with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
zhongli.
How is Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
अरे शुक्रिया शुक्रिया अरे मुझे पता था हम पास ही में हैं
Alhaitham sure knows how to cook. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
भाभी भी गई
Right.
सोमदीप भाई भी आउट हो जाएंगे कुछ जल्दी ही अब
Apart from that, we still have yet another. She's always been once the traveler is imprisoned. The sages will likely think that everything is under control and with their guard down.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not.
That isn't the only. According to the act, that way, even if we break into the sanctuary,
So our job is to.
The confinement room is. I'll work with Ron. However.
Oh, no wonder you've been. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? All right. So what now? Sounds easy enough.
आएगा सोमू का भी नाम आएगा
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
नहीं
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
ये सोमदीप भाई आप भी जाओगे चिंता ना करो निशी दी भी गई खत
Nahida! Hey, Nahida! When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to kept looking for a way so I can catch up to greater. But I'm stuck in this. The sages are and I'm forced to lock. Nahida! Nahida!
मैं गया मैं पहले ही निकल गया
So quiet here.
आकाश निकला फिर उसके 2 बार मैं निकल गया
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. To our country, how do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you've known the answer.
You're right. I will. Nahida! Nahida? you wake me up.
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine, and I think
you should have been angry.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff? Yep, so that...
टिग्रिस भाई भी आ गए क्या? अरे वाह.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great...
I'm sure.
But if anything...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Here.
Yeah.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on. You sure know how.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh. All right. Let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Club.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some cat?
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
ठोकने में लगी पड़ी है बस. और क्या रोड में बैठे क्या?
क्या?
काम नहीं है.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of... it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he... Let's review. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kus with the doctor's
How despicable of the...
But this is... I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems that's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come.
After laying low,
with
a lioness like you,
we still need to eliminate.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every...
Speaking of which, most following those
Indeed.
All right, let's eat.
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll protect...
Oh, yeah.
Real, you only need to think of...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat!
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow act.
You've spent...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies. But where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Right now, all...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest
Lesser Lord Kusan...
yes, right now,
What happened? Lesser Lord... That's impossible. What manner of disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kut, the Akasha, indeed. How did they bypass? Was it the report about the... No. Well, have you been to the...
Confirm. It may be a... How can the information in the Akasha... If we have to confirm, then how is that...
In the beginning?
No. Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some... She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comical... Once the you all can only see the world in your mind. The one you... And precisely because of this, she...
Sina, the Akasha predicted that...
No.
I truly did not...
People change, You want to buy time. As for the invest...
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of 30 is... As long as it doesn't...
That's probably...
The Grand Sage is... Sino forced... So, hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me during this time. Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just... my concept of... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. It's okay. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon... Ah! Wow! And if you haven't even figured out... Yes, true. That we need to hurry and I need to make some first things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop... You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? It's you may not need it. Wait! We're both small things. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on... It's only a fun... You're so... Nahida, you're... By the way, even though I'm the... You may have heard if we get into a situation, I'm glad I... So the god... I've located where the... What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize, judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui or the doctor sure didn't hold. Yeah! Is that it though? Instead of being, So, we had previously come into, one is the other upset. Paimon knows that, that's why he wants to know. It sounds like you know the, I see. The more we know... I see. Alright, time...
Time to work! No more rounds! Work time!
Boba, hit them!
Not breaking a sweat! Stay. Time to fulfill my duty!
Fun's over.
Isn't time for a fight yet!
Sign here, please! Nice and spicy!
This should be fun!
Quietly now. I didn't factor this in.
Let's not waste time.
Many happy returns!
Let's end this quickly.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Busted.
Busted. Take it easy.
Nice and spicy.
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Sorry, pal. Up to it, Mommyy.
Gotcha.
I will end you.
This isn't good. You'll get frostbite. Freshness preserved. Frozen fruit.
Still breathing.
Boba, get them! Race you!
No problem. To pay your dues.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, yup!
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Let's move.
That's that. Here.
Gotcha.
Detoxifying heat. This was well done. Roast and fry.
Quietly now.
Use this.
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy.
Coming through.
Let's end this quickly.
Get them.
Gotcha.
Let's not waste time. This isn't good. Come at me. Don't be a killjoy.
Take it easy.
We've only just begun.
No ingredients. Eat this.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Just catch it.
Take it easy. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Looking at its operational status, we must Oh no. Are you... If you really... Yes, I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about it to me. And if it's a However, so to me, that's also why And now, I will so that's why... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, He has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. A body that capitalized how much effort from the purely. You sure are something. But I don't think he's reached.
Strife is engraved upon it. Can you feel it?
Hito wouldn't.
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current. All those losses.
This is a fur. No wonder your own people have a. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like, come! Let us reenact a... Churn! Insignificant past!
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Coming through.
At my command, you shall fall.
Quietly now.
Feeble human!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Churn! Tremble!
Take it easy.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Alley-oop!
Quietly now.
Nice and spicy. That really hurt. No ingredients for me today. That's that.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Everyone hold hands!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Make yourself a room! Right delivery! Boba, get them!
Filth!
Game's up. Time's over.
Tremble!
Take it easy.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Take it easy.
Nice and spicy! Hey,
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Go, go, go! Yeah, coming through!
Kneel!
At the right hand, into the fight!
Gotcha.
Filth! Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion! Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time. So, if we're in the Yes. She didn't completely eradicate the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the She even used her last remnant of lucid Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we can cross the... And then... We'll let each of us need to be even within the... Don't worry. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Take it easy. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Boba, get them!
Busted. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Many happy returns! The feeling's mutual. I gotta run.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Things are about to get dicey. No.
Back here, please!
Busted. Hands up. Fun's over.
To control the boat of consciousness, you need to find the helm first. we changed direction. Mm-hmm. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's... Hopefully there will... Are you seeing? No. Otherwise... Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, but the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly... What are you?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm that we are manifestation. Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new
As Greater Lord, imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of... Judging from your... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I... going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound. When a branch grows into...
That's why...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see it, along with the blood. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a...
Come to think of it... Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so nice to speak.
The feeling is me.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like... At that time, the seven were all... I had to protect... The disaster occurred together with the pain start. Had I not
So what?
It's a kind of... It came from... The world is constant. If we allow...
So...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human
It's truly...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then, from the very...
Oh no, I've experienced...
Yes. But my... Even if I died, and so... I took the purest branch of Irminsul, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait!
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all removing me, but...
People love you. How can we just... Is there really...
You're the god of wisdom.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. These are the words in their entirety. Yet let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is just now. We used to then. Yeah, what's wrong? Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting.
The doctor. What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into it. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Negotiate with...
I left Sumeru. Even the god...
You mean...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved... That's all there is to...
It's an insult to the life inherently.
Indeed. It's
Since you're in the academia...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my
The academia... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord could...
Didn't you say you were...
After all...
Your hypocrisy. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the...
Awaken. Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been... Will the destruction... Do you dare?
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only but this electron now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events.
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing...
So this is how you wished. Segments are yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see?
Like you said, being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged. Do you think, besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives? Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. There won't be any further gaps for you.
It truly pains me that my another chess piece. And where is...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret. Once I finish with negotiations, we've all gotten what we...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even time now. Come on, Traveler! Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. It's not... Well, now that I've recovered from... And Paimon bets they're awesome! Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read... Oh, as heroes of Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you...
Ah,
We feel much better. How
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it,
It's fine. Not the Elazar patients.
it seems once...
Yes, but the withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore.
By the way...
This news...
Huh? You mean he was...
He visited once.
And you probably already...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But...
Perhaps.
Kind of... You and Kale are both...
Kale has taken over. You see, some...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Kus... When they learned that, as a result...
That sounds really...
There is nothing we can... But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
For the next one, I think I'll start with these questions. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon, got your letters!
the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon...
That's right. We all. Nilou is an absolute master Zuber.
Nonsense. But in.
Ooh, good.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they did?
Yeah, we can also check...
As for Sino, I'm not too As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Welcome. Every item I sell here comes with its own.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it's... But you're already...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way. Where's...
Ah.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless... This isn't... It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you use...
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh. Don't...
Huh. Maybe it's because you've...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you...
Oh, see?
It's...
Ha!
Well...
Are you and don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a...
Forget what's going on with...
Don't get me started!
So...
Like I need to tell you.
No.
I was in the desert, which is true. Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to...
Ha!
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to...
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands.
What?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the...
If she addressed the letter, I've been busy these...
Have you always been...
Of course not.
Kainari told that...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. It's said that when the numerous Darshans... Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous among the 6 great... Unfortunately...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the grand...
Huh?
I'm not even interested...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for
By the way,
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Kshar, which is exact.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge...
Such is the work of the acad.
Well, anyway.
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a...
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna do?
I want to take a risk.
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing all...
Well,
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. I'll hate them probably.
But you know, because you're...
In fact, I chose this job.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return... I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no, not...
So... She heard that you were...
Huh. My lady has been...
Right, and...
So what it really...
I bet the letters...
No wonder there wasn't...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see...
All right, then...
The feast will be held at...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, but...
The General Mahamat...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it.
Take it easy.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well!
It seems Gandharvaville. That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
But why are you...
I'm meeting some...
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the people...
Oh,
By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Ramon!
Oh,
Don't worry,
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah,
All right, well, I suppose I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue... I plan to leave...
Wow!
Sataria, well, she can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the true...
The people of King, the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words, I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped my plan was able to go...
You're all doing so...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people would...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to run a celebration at the feast. Will also... although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see that kind of
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't. The messaging. I'm sorry for you and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Yep, the numbers are correct. Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering the warehouse.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that the...
Nah, there won't be any...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Whoa. It's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was everyone that
Feels being a bodyguard is also a... and I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought... Moreover...
Yeah, it was almost everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that
Yes, even after... Lesser Lord Kus... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew...
Even if those two those sages really... If you bite the hand...
Perhaps I shouldn't...
You could simply...
I respect our... While we're on this...
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Not at...
Why? But seriously,
I did have my own... If the rules of our...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait.
So, that's the only...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly...
You flatter...
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so.
Thank you.
There. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such lively No, the Grand Bazaar is that happiness? Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over—
Yes, I also tried— What an amazing—
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that—
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one— Of course. Just It's me. The connection between us is amazing. I heard there's an Lately I've been— I'll follow you. Please say thank you. Oh. But what if I— Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh?
Hold. I didn't expect to have a—
No, of course not. Are you?
Honey,
You know?
yes.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you so— Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the— People referred— Please.
Lesser Lord
Dinyerzad.
You don't need to be so—
This is how the
You're an Archon, but you act so—
I'm honored.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a All right, since you're awake, she should be in the— Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic— So are we. Is there anything you want— Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah! This is true. However, there must be— What? There's only one— But nothing about this makes any— According to after the Justice's journey— What do you mean? All I know for— And whoever it is. But— Something else I noticed was that according— What's a descent? Look, a very important traveler. You. Huh? That's right. As for the other... and yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very... If fate is... I'm unsure. The pleasure is all mine. Alright.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.